Alright, what's up everyone? Welcome back to YouTube channel. We're going to be doing the 6.5 live playthrough. This is obviously going to be uploaded to YouTube later, so if you ever want to catch me live, I stream on kick.com/KrackzyTV. You're more than welcome to come check us out live every day from 5 PM onwards. CEST, I think. I don't even know the time zones. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed the video. If so, do YouTube things. Like and bell. Yeah. Anyway, hope you guys enjoy. Much as I, hopefully I will. Yeah. There you go. Pretty good intro. Alright. Well, we ended 6.4. That was really cool. Obviously, spoilers ahead. I'm just gonna mic my titles to be a warning. People are aware what they're getting themselves into. Point 4 MSQ first time. Spoilers ahead. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, that sounds fine. Alright, let's do it. Shut. Carry in favor. Fisher's eyes light up when he sees you. Aw, kind of sweet. How doesn't your guys' just eyes light up? Krackzy, it's good to see you. Have you any news from Australian? Oh. We've yet to hear from you, Stroller, regarding her search for a means to return to the void. I must confess to her silence has left me feeling restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, he's eaten. Speak of the Zero. Is Zero show up here? Tip the hat and I swear to God I'll punch you. Something the matter? No, Krackzy paid us a visit and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? Free? Maybe? A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Would you accompany us? You will accompany us, of course. I have a choice in the matter. I'm done. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. We run down to teleporter. Is there any? No, there's no law thing in the way. I picked up some spices. Minder told me to do so before my next visit. Master Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of our spices and I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the main can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more vigorous flavours. Spices is always good, chat, unless you're British. Now then, rarity being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mrs. Zero's usual. I'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can expect. Okay. Collection of spices. A colourful array of spices peer out from the Hemicum stack. Lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, the little ruskess, the coarse yellow flakes. Lustrous aromatic, coarse yellow flakes. I'm guessing that's like those fish flakes thingies. Little red husk, I'm guessing is chili. The aromatic black corns is cloves. The illustrious crimson powder though, I feel like that's chili powder. So what the hell was the little red husk? I'm gonna go with the crimson powder. White yellow powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when... Yeah, it was chili powder, yes. Yes, go for the chili powder. We're gonna make her suffer. That was a fun choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. I don't want to. May wish to observe your reaction if you would consider the sample the taste in her presence. Okay. I guess I have to. Sensitive pass of spice on your tongue. A razor blade engulfs your mouth. I guess my cat can't handle spice. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero, and please give may I my regards. Gosh. I look, if we're doing the MSQ, we should be in the correct outfit, right? Should be in the correct outfit. Yeah. Go into the adventure outfit. I think it's more fitting. We are technically adventuring. Always gotta look good. Fun.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Going up to a restaurant and saying add this spice. That's kind of rude.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
I'm toxic.
Now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Basically, we pay so everyone else can have free food. I don't know about that one.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Yeah.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
No, I want spicy.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
And I'll have His Excellency's helping. I could have mine a touch milder.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, I'm right. We're getting that big food buff out here. Wholesome, considering all the dark shit that's going on right now. It's kind of a little wholesome moment. But I like it.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in KrackzyTV, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
Yeah, that is quite nice.
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Yes. Way more.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Well, I feel like everyone's about to die.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
I remember him saying that.
Where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
How's the voices, by the way? Should I turn it up a little, or is it fine?
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Oh god, everyone dies now.
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
No, but that shit looks terrible. Come on.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
What is happening here?
It burns! It burns!
Jesus Christ.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Hell yeah.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Hell yeah.
Let's replenish our ether.
Yes. Hell yeah. Everyone died. Is that Lassie or was that Kofi? What am I looking at? All I flashed from my eyes and it was exhilarating. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. All I flashed from my eye. What are these responses? You know, I'll go for that one.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
No, I could do 7 more plates. Oh man, I want a curry now.
Prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour,
That's
he will have
Kofi.
retired to his chambers
Alright.
in Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Yes, let's give the tall man with the pointy stick to spice his curry. Apparently, everyone's out here. First, the curry has left you slightly flustered and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. What just happened, bro? Reforged by the flame of truly challenging Kari. What? What is this? Okay. That is brilliant. I love that. That was actually brilliant. As someone who is also Indian, I enjoyed that very much. Master Stinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Excellent. I should have turned up sound. God damn it.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
He's naked.
Enter.
He's masturbating. Yep, he's masturbating. Okay, naked, sweatiest Indian. Okay, dude. Chat, stop looking. Okay.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Why is Zero staring him down? What is happening?
Shall we disrobe as well?
Huh? Yes.
No, no. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I said we want this robe. What the fuck? Why don't I get a say in that? That sounds like a great time.
At last.
Ah, welcome back.
We've been looking for you.
My friends!
Give your shoulder to spicy curry.
Were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Of course you would.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th.
Uh-huh.
Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Okay.
Is such a feat possible?
Probably.
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Sounds like a lot of maybes.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Okay, it works.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Okay.
And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Sounds good.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
No one asked you, Andre. Sit down. Sit down.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
That name sounds so silly. It's hard to take a villain seriously when you have a silly name. That's a cool picture. So, the Dark Point, ladies and gentlemen. 6.4. Finally here. Looking forward to seeing how it actually happens. What does photos tell? They're different. Free food is always good. Alright, so we have our destination, we have our plan, we have our ideas. Let's see what's in Estinian's room quick. I guarantee he's got something shady here. Surely, a man of his caliber has to have something shady. Ah. He has a bird. Very sus. Oh, why can't you not read his diary? That'd be hilarious. Ah, oh. That would have been funny though. Going ham. Okay, I like that name. I like that question. That's actually a good one. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth. Our preparations are to complete. I may beg a moment to exchange the vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists at the High Crucible. First, we shall accompany by river. What events begin our journey? Man has to speak Shakespearean at any given moment, doesn't he? Alright, we're off on our journey, Jack. I'm nervous and excited to get this done. It's gonna be weird to be caught up with the MSQ again after, what, 2 years away? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, yeah. I see now. Okay. He's back to edgy teen. Hell yeah. My apologies for the delay. If that is a striking similar outcome indeed, well suited to the working ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain the story's plan in greater detail, please don't. Hopefully I don't actually have to read it in Shakespearean. Yep, as we know, we seek to open the void gate in Mirror Lamphomorpha, that we might gain direct passage to the moon on the 13th. Whilst our comrades labour upon the moon, we must... Oh, General, how's it going? Oh, hello. We must needs accomplish two tasks. How you doing today, General? The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether, and subsequent deliver of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once said to siphon the land's essence by way of the teleportoid spires. Such methods, however, doubtless pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternative means of conveying our requisite resources. Why, out of all people, did he have to be the one explaining the plan? I hate him. Too many big words. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Zabard contingent. Got up, showered, turned on my system, desktop slow loading. About to get cereal? Oh, cereal sounds good. I actually had cereal today myself. Kind of proud. First time I've had cereal in a long time. Sounds like the start of a lovely, lovely day ahead of you. If we would employ it to a different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permissions. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the problem first. Have you any ideas whence we might source the vast quantity needed? A likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing, when I shall reveal more. Okay. Why not just reveal it well now? Oh, madman. Why do I feel like it's gonna take me somewhere for airship landing? What the hell? Where am I? I'm lost. I'm gonna go here, then we'll go to airship landing. Dead. Wait, oh my god. Dun, dun. Greetings, friends. Now a bit more. Are all present accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thus seek the nearby Isles of Ham. Near onto the surface of these isles, the rivers of ether converge. The churning energy of its confluences is realized by the way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by ether harvested from the isles. But as we all know, an alternative power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Fund to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Democracy herself. As such, the Isles of Ham's vast ether deposit remains untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy provided we are able to secure the form's permission. Yeah, again, we need permission. Is nothing straightforward in this world? Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might serve, just in the Balistan. From arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friend at the Annex. I guess so. Welcome back, guys. What brings you here today and in such colourful company? Being racist? Greetings, Ultra. On this occasion, may we seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you wish to speak with Creel. She is in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show. Okay. I'm guessing it's Alcem. Well, sure. Ah, so this is why this guy's a part of the thing now. I see. Somehow becomes our friend.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Hi, General.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Ah.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Yes.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
I see.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
I see.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Where are you going?
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Huh.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Here you are. Get up.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Oh, so we're just telling everyone everything. Okay. Does anyone want to discuss this with me first, maybe? Can we even trust these two? I was the Lala after all.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Thank you.
If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Thank you. Yes?
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Didn't she even do that?
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are
That's it.
truly grateful.
If I may.
No. Someone tape him, please. Someone tape his mouth.
To the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Yes.
Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
What good are you? Damn it, Ewan.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
Yes. Remember.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Used your.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Yeah. Yeah, you got this, Quill. Good.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
Yeah. Time for paperwork. God, give me a paperwork montage, I beg.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Oh. But you can enchant to make stuff tidy itself? That exists in this world?
And what have we here? Later, Kryle, later. You've work to do.
Yeah, that may be important. You should do it. God damn it. This might be of grave importance at some point. Fine. Hi. I believe we found our researcher. Hi. Physicist, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. So happens you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us for the abruptness of our inquiry here, but it's our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok propulsion system. We would like to know how ether harvested on the Isles of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's not bother at all. We built a special tank that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They revel even crystals of etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant that memory when Doom's deadline loomed large and we excruciate ourselves from a waist-high mirror of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduct of its energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? What the hell? God damn it. Oh, I need a dance. Why I feel positively functional. I dare say rivals the feel of dancing on the knife's edge of failure, Pat. Ha ha ha. Why? Can we just shoot her? I can go alone mechanist quick and go get a gun. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Where? Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He said be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams I've been on vacation and you haven't. Okay. Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous college of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. May I seek the individual attired in the manner suggestion of recent furlong? Yes. Oh, that first time we got her. Where are they? You don't look you've been on holiday. Ah. You don't look you've been on holiday either. Oh, you do. Of course it's a Lalafell. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How are you being, Krackzy? Are you able to catch a bit of rest? Do I know him? Am I supposed to know him? Well, if I don't know about Defatech, who is by God's name would. Born right in my very own workshop there were. Beat him up! Pleasure as always, Master Krakow. I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. Then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. Why the interest in our little tanks? Permit me to explain. We need tanks or bitches, and wine, and cocaine, and drugs. Yes. He's down for this. I see, I've got the long and short of it, yes. Goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need an ether tank, then they're at your disposal. This is one problem. You need a form's approval to set foot on the Isle of Salam. Were it for me, you'll be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedure. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Huh? You may be assured my backside is immaculate. God damn it. First times, Master Fortuna and James. What a surprise! Hadn't been choosing. The form has deliberated a petition, and we declared to deliver our vicinity. We decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special disposition to travel to Alzaham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of the rich deposit of ether, the Isles is home to throngs of virtuous beasts. We may ask that you kill any such creatures you encounter. Basically murder everything. I can do that. That's all. Given the vast amount of ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply overstream our best daring and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we feel that exhibiting your request was a suitable way to repay it. We have gratitude. We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to Alzaham. Your vessel waits in Scholar's Harbour. Good job. Actually not useless. When you'd better get those tanks loaded onto the airship, we'll be ready to take them when you need, assuming it's safe. I shall come back to the annex, and should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Yeah, we did it! Good job, us. My friends, we have done good job. Cheerily, Captain. Why are you cheery? What is the cheering?
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
That's because we are. Shocking.
If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Word. Word. Word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Who? Oh God. Oh. Oh God.
Forgive me my delay.
Of course it's him.
Tancred, 'tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly.
Acting like you're not 14.
Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Is it all? Yes, the hat tilt's needed there. God damn it.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Are we? What trouble, Zero?
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Oh, we're gonna go to an island. Oh, it's a dungeon. Ah, that's disappointing. I thought it would be a thingy. The dungeon. God damn it. Well, time for dungeon. Ah, no one's online. Okay. Guess we take this one on low. Why is there no sync for this one? Eh. I'm sure it won't be that long. Well, I'm not totally disappointed if we don't actually get to physically go there, but at the same time, I kind of expected as much if we wasn't physically going to go there. Which means now with this dungeon, we have the expert roulette unlocked, finally. Hell yeah. And yeah, this is why I like a key part, so we must only have the trial left and we're done with the patch. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Over here. Oh yes, that statue from the cinematic. That's cool. Never actually seen it before. Huh. Never been here before. Who are you? Why are you here? What's your story? Gazing upon the ocean like this sets my adventurous spirits ablaze. Mirrored wanderers are simply awaiting to be discovered. Why not venture forth and find them? You know what? I think I will. Oh. That. That is Q-times. I guess I could just do the first one with party. Might as well. Oh, never mind. Hey, there's polar bears and shit. Where are my penguins at? Yo! This is cool as shit. Wait, polar bears aren't even real? Oh, they are vaguely real. Aha! I knew there'll be more. There's always a double pack. Aha! How convenient. Guessing there's gonna be another pack. Closer? This song feels way too common for this dungeon. I don't know. Feels like I'm just going on a nice little casual stroll while murdering everything in my path. I like it. Whee! Oh, he looks cool. Yeah. Like a dragon and a shark had a baby. Yeah, how was this not a mount? Oh. He also screams. So I'm guessing it's a fun tool. Yep. Body slam. Okay. Upswing. Is it interactable? The other shots begin to resonate. I see. Okay. And that should be it. Breaks all the mechanics, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's just pulsing anyway. Oh, so these ones are probably bigger. I'm guessing these ones are probably bigger. Yeah. Okay, so there's like one spot that's always safe. Okay. Right away for the breath. Why is the safe spot here? I'm guessing right here? Or was it the little ones first and then... okay, so little ones first and then the big ones. Okay. I see now. I see. That's pretty cool. Good. Fine, don't want to anyways. How do we go from that to nice little greenery and a giant waterfall? Oh, this place is beautiful. There's the penguins, dude. There's the penguins. I knew it. Alright, we're happy now. We found our penguins. Found some trolls. Yo. Nice and clear. Oh, this shit. Don't know where to go here. But there's more mobs on that side, so I'm gonna go that side. Nice. Oh, we're going for the. Oh, we're going for the waterfall. We're going near it. That's cool. That's very cool. I was hiding behind the waterfall. I see. Ah. Yo, it's the Oh, who's the boss from League of Legends that looks like that? Voidybear? Yeah, Voidybear. Voidybear, something like that. Voidybear or Voidybear, something like that. This is brother. And Arcus. Be right back. And the Black Mage goes AFK. Sounds good. Fast ley lines goes AFK. I respect it. Oh, these are. Yeah. It's no standing that. Okay. Find the biggest gap, I guess? Yeah. It is a body belt, what the hell? That's cool. Ah. This is a simple mechanic. Valkyrie's probably in there. We pulse damage? Yeah, okay. Oh, that looks like I don't want to be in that. Ah. I see. Why did he walk into that? Pretty cool. Pretty cool fight, actually. Ah. Listen, don't be in that. I look bad. Yeah, okay, that was bad. That was a cool fight. What do you get from this? 25 years? Wait? 65 years? Oh, that's not bad. Not bad indeed. Where the hell are we? E for fun. Oh! Mash? Maybe? Ah! I guess if there's only two of them, they must do something annoying. Even though there's another pack for it to be pulled, I just didn't realise. You walk awkward. Okay. I see a bigger pool. You go for the bigger pool. know, I just realised I've never actually seen a Black Mage tier 3 demo break. I have to level up Black Mage so I can see it. Probably am at some point. Hey, we did it! That's an interesting one. Oh, it's great Cthulhu. He looks, questionable? I was actually sure what we're supposed to do here. It looks like this whole platform gets used. I'm assuming this whole platform gets used at some point. I'm confused. Are they facing? Okay, they are facing. So yeah, don't be where they're facing. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, that's what that means. How to work? I'm being fun. Aha! We have no tentacles looking at us right now? I will say. Telekinesis. I'm not sure what that means. Aha! Am I supposed to soak that? Oh, that shouldn't be in it. Okay. So this is bad. What's that with you guys? You guys seem to know what the hell you're doing. Oh, right. Didn't see that. Telekinesis. We're safe here. You did it! Hey! Stop of orchestrational? There you go. Nice. We did it. Yay, and I got the orchestrational. Hell yeah. Alright, well, good job, me. You did it. You did the thing. And I got orchestrational first time. Hell yeah. You take those. That's a good sign. Yo. That's a lot of ether. Assuming I have no actual idea what ether measurement is. Those wee little tanks? What?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
At once. Oh gosh, still evil. Why do I feel like he's actually evil and he's gonna steal all this and then blow up the world?
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Sure.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
To chum. Sure, why not?
Oh, by the by,
Bye to bye.
where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Oh,
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
yeah.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
I already forgot. I hate him.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace.
Oh,
I
yes.
dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yes, I would have. I'm kidding. I love Franklin. He's cool.
Why would you say such a thing?
Yeah, why?
You're not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet
What a
you must
yoke.
be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What a yoke.
What binds me?
The fluffy ears. The fluffy ears, obviously. Can't resist my fluffy ears.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles.
Okay, that's very edgy, actually.
No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Yeah.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it?
14 million years.
Place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos.
Dambrick. That's a name I've not seen in a while.
Before darkness engulfed the world.
Ow. How's it going, man? Wait, what the hell? How you been, man? Been a while. Been a hot minute. Oh, where was we? It had unplaced my dealings, not with other voids entirely, not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Oh, good, Bob. I'm good, man. I'm finally happy. Who would have thought there would be an MMO out there that actually makes me happy? But we found it. Feels good, man. How about you? How's life in the real world been? Wait, gaming, got yourself what? Boyfriend or something? Now you're happy, you probably got a poodle. Life been good? Hell yeah. I'm actually recording a YouTube video. This is going up on YouTube, by the way. Hell yeah.
Full often did Memoriats betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
Well, who fell? Tip your, don't you dare tip your hat.
How to trust?
Close your eyes and pretend.
Is there some trick to it?
Yes, close your eyes. Thanks for the follows on, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
It's me. Don't stay close to me, though. You do not have my permission. Okay, and the walks are scheduled.
Absolutely fine.
Okay, dude. Hi.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Council.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Excellent.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard what? Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 or not? Yeah. I've got 3 different playthroughs I'm running at the moment, and I've got a 4th one coming up soon that I'm doing a collab with. I'm not sure when exactly. Yeah, I love that game. That game's awesome. Seeing it pop up everywhere, it's massively nerdy. Like, it's really, really nerdy. I will say that. As someone who wasn't, like, involved in that, I don't want to spoil things. No, you shouldn't be listening. There's all spoilers, goddammit. Yeah, as someone who's, like, wasn't, like, really into that whole, like, nerd culture, it is extremely nerdy, but in a good way. Like, it was one of those games, I don't know. I found myself in it, and I was like, damn. It's been 10 hours, and I've basically done nothing. And I'm enjoying myself. Like, it's really is a good game. Definitely worth a play if you have never... Definitely worth at least a playthrough. Okay, so what have we heard as well?
Indeed. The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us...
I haven't touched any game for like 6 months. What happened? Just focused on IRL, or did you go to prison? Like, what happened? I don't think you ever actually found out. You just disappeared one day, and everyone was just like, yeah. Oh yeah, you missed it as well. I need to fix the video, but I don't know if you know, the ARAM clash happened 2 weeks ago? Or a week ago, I can't remember now. The ARAM Clash Cup. I fucking won. I literally won. And now I am an ARAM Clash champion. Undefeated, by the way. Technically undefeated at the moment. Send link when you can. There's a VOD up for it, I think. I need to find the video. Yeah, I'll send you the link though. Now just focus on Korea now. You got defeated? No, I'm actually undefeated. But yeah, it was who was it? Me, Apple, Yodor, Leo, and one of Leo's mates. People. Yeah, we actually smashed it, man. We went in first game, won. Everyone was like, "Oh shit, we won." What? And then second game we smashed. We actually crushed second game, and the third game was a little bit of a challenge. The finals was like a little bit of a challenge at the start, but then we just, I don't know, we just won. It was weird. Hell yeah. You got defeated? No, we didn't get defeated though. We're good to hear you're focusing on Korea, man. Fucking, I hope everything's been going well for you and everything. You know, you have been, as much as I hate you on a personal level, I do miss you. Hopefully one day we can play RAM again. That'll be awesome. Watch like half of it. You mean? You was wait, wasn't you there for the whole thing? I swear he was. Oh man. But yeah, that was really fun experience at least.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
I was partly AFK. Ah, I see it. It's good to see you're happy and free from the shackles of WoW. Yeah, in February, I think. Not too sure. Pissed Off the Guild that was fun. Now I'm in Final Fantasy, and honestly, it was good, man. For the first time in a while, I'm genuinely wake up and I want to be on my computer. Yo, got Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I'm enjoying as well a lot. Final Fantasy 16 coming out soon. CS2 coming out soon. Oh man, games are good. Games are good right now. Do you ever actually come back though to the AM shenanigans, or you like full on? You've like completely quit gaming type thing, just focusing on being a normal human. Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect we'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down. Who is trying to get us back together? I'm confusion. Putting done uninstalled all games. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, it's good. Honestly, it's good to focus, especially if your new career is doing well, man. You should definitely like. I'm happy, man. That's everything's working out for you. Alright. They not only allow us to use the tanks, but to arrange for transportation to Garlemald bit. Besides, blessed are we to count Poe among our allies. Until V, we must also give thanks. Thancred for coming to our aid and such short notice. Please, you know I'm happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. Bye. Kill speed. Yeah. Go next time. Alright, so without that, we now into the info. Okay, we now have expert unlocked. That's very pog. Alright, so we've done that. Now we are. That one vanilla pudding. That sounds good actually. Damn. Copy my hairstyle though. Kinda cringe. I'm gonna have to murder her. Let's sleep. We'll deal with that later. Imagine playing video games, cringe. I know, right? Can't be me. Can't be me. Is it time to proceed to the next stage of our plan? Yes. With the tank transported thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. Obtaining the blessing of the Ilzabard contingents to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Why would Lucia refuse me? I don't understand why we're pretending otherwise. We all know she had a thing for me. Pretty obvious. But I guess we're gonna pretend. Ah. You're gonna shady when you gain your ass on this game. Sup, Lucia? Oh god, Maxima's still here. Why? Actually, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void incursion. Your actions saved many. Yeah, you kinda owe me. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending words in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. Might take several hours, inshallah. Don't just make the character, log in and play the fucking game and enjoy it. And know that if you ever quit this game, I will come for you. I don't live that far away from you, think about it. Good. Okay. Indeed, we appreciate you consorting with us instead of taking on literal action. Okay. There's no simple matter to activate the Tower Babble, and I speak not only of the technological challenge. Firstly, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Why? Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Garland community. As we would expect, they are predominantly native Garlands, most of whom are uncomfortable with imperial manipulation. But I'm literally the chosen one. The compound matters for trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it's like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Every time when there's a character creator, it literally takes hours for me, but I do enjoy it, not gonna lie. Good. I mean, if I might give one bit of advice, technically a spoiler, but who the hell cares? When you finally complete the base game, the base game, not like the main storyline for the core game, which is not that far in, a few hours in, like 20 hours in. What? You will be given an item that lets you recreate your character if you so wish. So if you make something like, let's say you make, I don't know, anything, a human, an elf, a dragon girl, a dragon boy, whatever, and you realize after 10 hours in, or even, you know, eventually some point in your life, you realize, you know what, I made a mistake, I should have been a cat girl all along. That was the logical choice, I should have listened to Krackzy. You have the ability to do so for free. So yeah, don't stress about thinking, oh no, I've made this character, now I'm stuck with it. You know, you might come across someone. Was it like that for you? Yeah, I started off as a catboy. I was a catboy originally. And then I went clubbing as a catboy, and I realized I was getting hit on more by male characters rather than female characters. I switched to catgirl, and now I get hit on by more female characters than I do male characters. Don't know how that works. Apparently that's the thing. Yep. But I mean, I don't ask. But if you want for the immersion, you know, like for the immersion, you want to be something you can kind of relate to. You know, you can always do that, and then later on, change it up for free. And it's like €4 to change your character, to buy one on the store. You get one for free, but you can buy it on the store as well. It's only like €4, and you can race change, gender change, like remake your character how you want, like different race, gender, look. So yeah, I would definitely do one you feel comfortable with at the start, and then, you know, later on you can always change it anytime you wish. But like in other games, like in WoW for example, it's like €20. Guild Wars, I don't know how much it is in Guild Wars. I think you can though. I don't know how much it is. Yeah, just so you know. I get my money from work now, so I could spend 4 digits. 50 gifted subs, there you go. I'm kidding. Better that than facing a mass invasion of Golbers and his Voidsent Horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet even were we to convey our warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Then fuck those people, I need to save the world. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who's freezing and cold. A natural thing to do would be to make a fire for them, yes? Sure. But what if the person's sole experience was fire was being badly burned by it, and they harboured an actual fear? Despite the beliefs in the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instance, or worse, misinterpret their actions for aggression and lash out. They sound like bitches. So like the fire that torments individual, Tower Babble torments people. God, what? Why not just move it somewhere else? If we cannot afford to falter here, we must find a way to help them overcome their fears. Must we? I agree. To that end, we continue to assist however we can. We shall speak with Athena, so with the repertoire they have established with the Guardian people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Orion Jeremiah asks that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation. Dude, why do Guardians sound like bitches? Like, come on, bro. Yes, something bad happened. Tower has nothing to do with it. It was the man controlling Tower. What the hell? That actually gave me a heart attack. Holy crap. JD, what the hell? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the hell, man? Thanks to you, I actually get to eat solid food tonight. Thank you so much. You don't even sub yourself wasted shit. Oh, you actually are another. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. How do you dodge your own gifted subs? What the hell is this? As you do, right? As you do. Pardon Barbarian, Pyro, Vulcan, Variant Waff, and Ghost Queen Gaming. Make sure to thank Shady. If you guys are here. But thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Seriously. Must be a talent. I know. I mean, that's literally doubled my sub cover this month. Holy shit. I can only pay via phone. What? That's weird. I'm not even surprised though. There's a lot of wood. Yeah, it would kick, isn't it? That doesn't allow me to get my own sub? That's what the hell? Weird. One day. One day. Nah, but seriously, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Thanks to you, we've literally doubled our sub count for the month. Respectable. Yeah, I can be happy with that. Now I can actually eat a solid boiled egg tonight. Hell yeah, we're eating good. I'm glad to see you, Crackzy. Tries to explain our present dilemma. It's no unfounded concern to the Guardian that the Guardians must take poorly to the reactivation of Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly, many would be up in arms over it. Trust in Railsbird contention is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we may jeopardize everything we've achieved. Why not just stop being cowards? Trust again. Yes, trust is the theme of this dispatch apparently. Does this mean, Thane? Does this technically mean I have to add 2.5 hours to whatever time I was going to play ARAM for on Monday? If we agree every sub is 30 minutes more of ARAM. Does that... Wait. Oh god. Well, I guess we're guaranteed to play ARAM for 2.5 hours. Minimum. Oh god. I really gotta make a panel for that at some point. I gotta make a panel for that. Rather than harping on about... Okay, let's go back to this. Rather than harping on to the necessities of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concern. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. Ayo. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leader. They're at the station called Thanatos, near the Securium Imperial. Alas, I would be honoured to speak with them, though it might be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave for the other. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm assuming those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions, Alphanod, if I may drag you along. Does this mean I get to sit back and chill? Yeah, we'll leave to you. You were no stranger to people here, so it should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yeah, everyone here kind of knows me. And aside, once you've learned what you can learn, we'll all meet in the forums. Police? Well, we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. People, lend me your ear. Come. No one cleaned that yet. Bruh. I don't want to talk about it. Serious lad. Hey lad. You a girl? No, stop it. The tower is evil. Eternus evil. I don't want to hear about it. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, back off. Threatening lady. This is a lady. Fifi, the tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago when I lived in the province, the locals realized our village to be ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can you see it? I can still see it with my eyes closed. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. Everyone here is a hater. Activate the tower. Are you out of your mind? The abomination turns all my friend and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Why don't we just move it somewhere else? We can pick it up and take it. Not that big. A cool hairstyle. Tower Bibble. But what's it got to do with avoidance? I can't say I understand. Still, you have done much for your gardens. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Why can't everyone be logical like you? Hey. You look depressed. Wherever its present state, Imperial Palace was once the pride of Gardermoor. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but please don't show me to Jesus. Shouldn't the Guardian people be the caretakers instead of foreigners? Or if we dare speak for us to some of the contingent, we make assumptions, cut our rations, or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. She's a racist. I'm so glad I bought that emote. Not that big, right? Lady, we could pick this up and take it somewhere else, surely. Not that big. Yeah. What did you find? Yes, it's on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Nope. Everyone was being a whiny. May I present to you Lord Shears and Memphis, magistrates of our political council. Wow, did that just secret actually bully what appears to be a child of a war-torn area? Yeah. What's how you doing, Indy? Did I calibrate my controller? I mean, look, while I don't disregard the fact you can fully play this game with a controller, I highly would not recommend it because it's... I don't know, it's, for me as a PC gamer, that's unnatural. But, I mean, if you're a console gamer and you feel comfortable with it, that's completely fine. I wouldn't. I would say MOBs are better played on the keyboard and mouse, but I've never actually played in a mono controller to be able to say if it's actually good or not, or fun, or anything. I really don't know. Yeah, like, is it necessary since it smashed it into my face? No, it's not necessary at all. I play with a keyboard and mouse, dude. No. MMOs in general always keyboard and mouse. It is not necessary. It is not advised, unless you know you're a console gamer type thing and you have a PlayStation. Then maybe you may have to. Even then, I've heard a PlayStation game is getting a keyboard and mouse setup. I don't know how they do it. Alright. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. I see. When we raised the subject of Tower Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elizabeth contingents. I see Athanos are yet to arrive. So perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlemald ingenuity and authority. It was once an abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners into occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. And now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war, not to our own people, not to yours, nor any other land. We came here to assess our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. Like I didn't disable these people, they wouldn't even be alive if it wasn't for me. Right. So each of their own kind of thing. The game is set up to work well with both keyboard and mouse and a controller, as it's also out on console. Yeah, it works on both, but I would highly advise keyboard and mouse. I see, so now we got to deal with dumbass politicians. I see. The Fallen Empire. Jesus, eager to get out of cold. Before we continue this, I'm quickly going to take a quick intermission. Give you a chance to quickly go stretch your legs for a second. I will be right back in 30 seconds. Be right back quick. Shout out Shady again. Really do appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Be right back. Be right back. We're back. Hello. Sorry about that, chat. I will hopefully try to find a way to cut it out in the YouTube video. Hopefully. That's possible. Alright. Where was we? Right. Politics, hell yeah. Trailer flash banged me a couple of times. Who does that? What trailer did you want? Starting trailer. Is that the one with that featured a giant ass dragon? The one someone made. God damn it. I feel like you're gonna be just as bad as you're doing this shit. I love it. Hey, don't worry about it. It will make sense later. You can always catch up with the manga. Alright. Go onward. Dude, it's this guy again. Stealing my hairstyle. And my ribbon. What the hell? You know this person literally copied me. Kinda cringe. Kinda questionable. I know this about news. Since the excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort for him to Saturn. I'll be also instructed that as an alpha node, meet us there. Him from work and my attention span is 0. Don't worry about it, man. As long as you just have fun and enjoy and just, you know, it's a nice little bit of fun to do, that's all that matters. If it means paying attention to the story, if it means skipping the story just to get, because it's what you enjoy, by all means. There is no right or wrong way to enjoy this game. Unless you don't pick a gaggle. Then you fucked up. Lord Pius and Guinness, by your leave, my comrade and I would speak with the residents of Fighters by contingent holders of Tower Babel if it is I who wishes to speak to be reactivated. Thus, I think it's I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of the people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams of the future are sorely lacking in my guidance. My ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lucy Roy, I will not plead our case to your community in your absence. I wish only to identify common grounds upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. Is he threatening the dragon? Instead, then we shall head to the Senatus. I'll join you there once the Excellency is safely to. Oh, the swing set here. It's kind of cool. Spirit is a temporary refugee for the period, hence security. I was given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, as do I. Enter. Enter we shall. To begin, I propose we split up and ask residents for their views on the Ilsbud contingents and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, please keep it in mind. As well, it's through open hearts and open minds that I believe we have yet convinced their leaders to work with us for the greater good. They're dumb. Just threaten them with massacre. Easy. Hi. You wish to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much, our leaders labour to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of us. At this rate, I trust them to do what is best for Garden. Sure. Hi there, bombs here. If they don't blow this shit up, I'll be disappointed. Everything we need. Technically. How do I feel about the contingents? Conflicted to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. But be that as it may, even though the Emperor has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others' favour, and there's no denying that it chasts to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. The Imperial Palace is evil and has evil things in it. They all just want to sit in the Imperial Palace, that's just it. I should just blow it up. Honestly, I should just blow it up, be done with it. Job done. Finished on their enclave, have you? Was he able to learn it? Able to learn? They got bombs everywhere. We're about to all die. I see. Much the same for me then. They accept the contingents help out of necessity and harbour a measurement of resentment. Then we only have ourselves to them. If they don't like to bargain, they should reject it. How many times to tell you is absolutely out of the question. What's happening? What's going on here? We were wondering very soon. We came running when we heard shouting. Is what the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. I may have to clear this up. Contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns magic weapons which run rampant throughout. We go. Each time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose to eliminate of all that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter, man. Fuck. It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to salvage magitech materials for our very own. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculated by the ministry. Presume ridiculous. But they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions further, there is or not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded to be in a clear and credible arrangement. True. That is the first time she can tilt hat, and I'll say okay. Of course. Or do I understand the difficult position as a soldier? You must do your duties and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. I will create Sasuke. Or drink enough alcohol to purge Naru out of your brain and you can be happy again. Let's turn to Camp Broken Glass where we might discuss a solution that may satisfy all parties. Oh, there's a lot of politics in this episode. You could create Sasuke, you could even play it. I mean, have a look, there's literally a ninja class in this game. Where you can like do like ninjutsu shit. See? You gang hand signs and everything. Yeah, there's a ninja class in the game. Literally a ninja. It starts off as a rogue and becomes a ninja. It's okay. I will say this because I leveled as a ninja originally. The problem with a lot of classes in this game that I think is my biggest problem with this game in general. Yeah, I think it's assassin that becomes a ninja. I don't know what the pre-class is. I don't know what it is that turns into ninja. I can't remember the name. But okay. So my biggest issue with this game in general is it rogue? Rogue becomes a ninja. Okay. I'll give you an example, right? Your AoE, your first AoE ability, isn't until level 38. Your combo to that is until 52. So until 38 levels into the game, you're literally just single target. You're just hitting one thing at a time, and it's very, very cringe. I will not deny that for a second. But later on, Ninja is super slow early, but then becomes really fun, really fast paced later on. Like about 75 in. But you have to understand, every single class in the game is like this. At the start, they're all very slow, very boring, they're very tedious. But then, as you keep progressing and getting stronger, you'll get more abilities, your class will become way more fun. I do wish they would fix that, so at the early stage is more fun. But that's probably the only drawback with Final Fantasy I can think of. Like, realistically. Because it is a massive drawback. Even I fucking hate it. I really do hate it sometimes. But yeah, there's something to note. It gets really fun later on. The start though, kind of slow. But hey, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. That's all that matters at the end of the day. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. Perhaps not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Sharp, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Vizat Han and the people of Garlemald. Huh? Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through the collapse and more, yet they choose to remain, for it is their home. They have been able to survive thus far, and thanks to the Ilzabad contingents, or rather in less flattering terms, they have entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has filled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise that some Guardians are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or finding more of their already limited economy. This is why I will present them with an equitable arrangement. One that should restore to them a sense of urgency they have been forced to rely upon charity. I see. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Vazhad abided by the treaty of non-interference freely. Have we traded with one another, and I wish to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitek resources. resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more beryllium to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Azahan's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand of your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the others in mind can an incredible relationship be formed. It's a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate more in the recent days, thanks to the sage counter of a friend from beyond the rift. That seems logical, I guess. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Guardian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Damn right! Indeed, if Azahan take initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see sense in my proposal, then I ask that you join me in the negotiations that... Hear it. Your support will be instrumental in winning over Lord Enos and Matthias. Pius. By all means go with them, I have matters here all well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I too shall hire me to a tower. What? Why? We're not. I don't think we need him. Alright. Let's see if politics is lost on these people or not. A coward you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The tower battle is ours by right. Nothing you do will convince us otherwise. I don't want to punch him. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As a staff of Azahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. And to do so we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want for magic taken William, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It will depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. Were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? No. Like you, I'll wait for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Oh, nonsense. You are a traitor against, and there will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. When the people of Thanatos learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Why is he such a dickhead? On my first, well, he isn't safe out there. Let him die. He's useless. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ plain on Julius's face. It is far too dangerous for the civilians to go outside alone. We must go after Lord Pius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus's care while we go and join in the search. If Lord Pius is bound for Senna, we may be able to catch up to him at Riego. I pray he has not come to any harm. Why do we care? He's a douche. Let him be off with himself and we'd carry on with our happiness. Why do we care? Shaking my head, dude. Where are you? And of course, now he's dead. Should just leave him to die. Makes me sad I have to save him. Vamos. I'm alive. Shocking.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Yes, praise. Sisters.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Oh, he's such a douche.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Yes.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Where?
I've yet to find the answers.
I know, let's make him the Emperor.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Yeah.
Is there hope for us?
No. Not with you.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken.
Yeah.
We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station.
What station? You have nothing.
I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Yeah, damn fucking right. A bow.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Jikish.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Yes.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Yeah. Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
What class gives me ninja? Rogue. I believe it's rogue.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Yeah.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Yeah.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence.
Goddamn twins.
Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking.
Okay, let's get someone to 15 and then you can go work.
It makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Yeah.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
You can't never do things alone. You always fail.
Alone?
Ape strong together.
Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once.
Did they?
A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Wait.
When they learned
Wait.
their enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Hate this game? Y'all say.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away.
Yeah, one way then.
I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
Wait.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I was cold. In pain. Wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift.
Did it work?
When I finally managed...
Oh, fuck me. I really gotta stop. I really got to stop. God damn it.
I had a chance to learn about trust. And forsook it.
Hey, now I can't be at fault for this.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
No, they were
If I
evil.
joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
No, it will not.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Barely.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Yes, do today what you should do tomorrow. Be the
Think
change.
about it.
Just do it.
It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Ah yes, still talking about the boots.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Okay, they had to. Okay.
Here it is again.
So edgy. So edgy. It hurts.
The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep though there is no sorrow. If this is
What
trust,
joy.
then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Dance. Have you not seen the movie Footloose? However you like. Hug him.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Yes.
Someone you trust.
Oh, I miss him. I should have been more careful. I ate some quick pasta, but a lid of preserved peppers fell, and I got some extra spicy sauce. What are you, weak? Spicy is the best. The more spicier, the better. You enjoy that and feel alive, feel the passion, feel the fire. Hell yeah. Spicy is good. Yes. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answer I sought, and I owe it all to you and Judith. Too spicy is too spicy? No. Gotta counter it with yogurt. Or ice cream. Gives you a great excuse to have some ice cream? Think of it like that. Right then, I expect the others have already divided back to taste and we should join them. And you can't taste anything, your sauce is a mess? Nah, it just means you're weak. Okay, I'm kidding. Nah, I get it. Oh, look on the bright side. You now can... I mean, okay, wait. If you made a pasta, simply add some butter. Either some butter or cream. And it will stabilize the sauce. Yeah, just add some... There's no pasta in the world where you can't add some butter to it. Strengthen the sauce. And at the same time, reduce the spiciness. There you go. Problem solved. Eaten already? Ah. Various representatives of the Guardian community have gathered here in the very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce your trade agreement. Who do you take me for? Yeah. I'm kidding. I mean, if... Okay. If it's too hot, why would you continue eating it? That's what baffles me. That's why I didn't expect that. If the answer is because hungry, innit? Shaking my head. Well, at least now you know for future reference. If there's anything that's ever too spicy, cream, butter, milk, coconut milk, ice cream, it all counters it. And gives you a great excuse to have. No waste? No, I'm saying waste. I'm saying you can counter the spiciness. Voice. I refuse first off. Wait, no, I'm the same. I will literally refuse. I will eat everything. Even if it's day old. I refuse to throw any food away. Got it for my dad. Like, my dad is the type of person, if there was McDonald's fries left over the next day, because for some reason he put it in the fridge, he would legit eat them even though they taste awful. That was the type of man my dad is. That is the type of man my dad is. I grew up around that. I've always had that. Alright, sorry, back to the story. We have a story. You've read the memorandum. I trust you to find the terms acceptable. I do, and Guinness, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behaviour, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. You need to become an adventurer to gain power. Bullshit, it was to meet cat girls. Don't you fucking lie to me, Shady. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some did react quite strongly. Once we explained it would be to prevent another Void's invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their mind. I have to be the villain of this arc? True. I tagged along to deliver a supply of Trillium. I have to say I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even this stuffy Imperial who normally keeps to themselves and sentences are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ear. This should be voiceover developing. Why is this not? I am pleased to inform you of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat Han. Now at our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to Tower Babel in return. Razahan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlers of our nation. Let me be clear at one point, this is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect, and it makes a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. While Zahan holds Guardian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem, it was my hope that through this agreement our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Lecture. Everyone's nodding off. But burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald. They were unable to imagine a brighter future. Be recognized as equals of a nation with something of value to offer to others. Validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It's the virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower Babel, a rarely timed development, given the Ether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need a weight stroller signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Yes. Then we can leave. Then you can leave that and anything else on the end to me and that. Avner, no need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission into the void. As ever, I am in your debt. At tilt. You are good friends. Alright, so we're done with the politics. Now we can go kick someone's ass. Hopefully. Right? Please, let me kill someone, I beg. Just take stock of the situation. I don't want it. Want a murder. Kill. Fight.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Okay, this is voiceover.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to force.
Have a question? Go for it.
Invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction
You mean a dialect?
of thy sister Ashdaya from the void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to KrackzyTV, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Okay.
Will you do this for me?
Sure. Why not? I see you. Sorry, that was lame.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's...
Oh, it's X-Ivy. That's 14.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Good.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Alright. Do it. Go. Body.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival.
Excellent.
She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Quite good. Ah, and there she is. So I was foretold.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on voice and summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
How many news was there so far?
The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating voice.
Just give it some patience and I promise you the game's well worth.
For our work, let me tell you.
Or at least, you know, some fun stream content. Or it's terrible. It's one of the three.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
That was me signing that I'm ready to murder.
Seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
What's the issue?
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Sure. Yeah, I see with the dialect now. Yeah, not one of it's either, but some of it is to create the element. Yeah, like I said, just remember, for the love of God, there is no right way to play this game. If you're interested in the story, be interested. If you're not interested in the story and you just want to kill shit, kill shit. I would make one recommendation. I don't know if you see my mouse, right? This bar you'll see somewhere in the screen, either top right, top left, or in the middle, or somewhere. This thing here. Just always follow the main story, current main story quest. It looks like this. It has like a portrait with like a dragon around it. Or like flames around it. Always just follow that. The side shit, like the side quests, I don't know. I haven't seen the side quest. But yeah, like side quest and blue quest. They're cool, and I'll show you the blue quest why they're important later. They're not important at the start. You just want to focus on the main story for the first part. The other ones I'll show you later. Just so you're not there doing a bunch of quests that you didn't even need to do. Unless you want to do them, then by all means be my guest. But they're not mandatory. And just, you know, take it easy. No stress. No one's going to care if you're interested in the story or if you're not interested in it. You know, everyone has their way of playing this game and their way of enjoying. Yeah, don't let anyone hinder you. Well, hinder your door, because fuck your door. But for you at least, you're free to do it however you wish. Now then, to the matter at hand. The Witcher's assistants, we shall reforge each of Slowly's brands and use them to interact the barriers capable. And yet, though we expect it to be effective against large beings on account of the original purpose, there's a chance it will allow lessers to slip through it. It will require second line defense, and I believe the Loperate support will be for that purpose. Andrew Crack. Main story, side quest, optional quest use. Yeah. Andre Crack, the two of you have a strong rapport with lunar allies. I would have you meet with Light. Living way and borrows best ways borrow and provide any assistance they require. Great. What join you as a void send, my knowledge may be useful. Yes, I did. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the bands. I will send word verse finished. They do the same. Okay. Why are you above me? Let me go higher. Can't fly here, thank God. Oh. There you are, your shoulders, to praise me of your present undertakings. I understand that you wish to deploy our pride and joy, the verbal accounts of our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case of void sense containment seal of hers provides lacking. As we speak, our fellows are winding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Fair enough. Above or below me? Above. Hey, yo.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Could be. God.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
I hate these people so much.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Hydaelyn, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
I don't want to.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never
What are they called? Lockbooks. Don't worry about them. You want to see them for a long, long time. Also, forget they exist. These are all spoilers right now.
Tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Yeah. What the hell? What just happened?
Whoa, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
What the hell just happened?
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat's bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
Yes.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrades'
And then kill them?
enthusiasm.
I wish.
May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
I hate them so much.
This I leave to you.
Bruh. Firstly, not small. Second, shut the fuck up. They yearn for you to rally their spirits. God damn it. Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thank you for encouragement. We'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pay attention to my remaining busywork and leave the deployment of our new and improved voice and slaughter bots to us. Right, now can I go murder people?
Can you hear me? We've
Yes.
just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Excellent. I'll probably do it to quickly take a piss, so I'll be about 2 seconds. 2 seconds, chat. Few seconds over, shut up. Yeah. At the appointed time, I said I'd be here. Wizard is never early, nor is he late. Good to join you short. Of course he is. Heck yeah. Plans are ready, I presume excellent. With reports deployed to support, we are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin. Post taste. Oh no. Well, fuck you, Shady. I actually looked for this one like, who the hell just joined? God damn it, man. Why are you like this? Good thing you are the warrior, not the cannon or late. I am never late. I hate it. I love it and I hate it. Alright, I guess we're finally at the end now, I'm assuming. Or at the start. Anyway, let's finish this off. And then we're finally free. And then I'm starving, so I'm gonna go get some food off this. Again, if any of you have made it to the YouTube video this far in, just know you have my eternal gratitude. I hopefully will get better at doing this as time goes on. But hey, I appreciate you all sticking out, being here. This loves the support. Really do appreciate it. I promise, for Dawn Trail going forward, I will be much better at this. I will learn how to video edit. Or I will pay someone to. I will get Fane to do, actually. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. My thanks for seeing the supports with this and all is in readiness of the virtual. First I shall give the order to Alfie and the Tower of Babel. Didn't know you had a YouTube? Yeah, I'm literally this whole thing is because I'm recording a YouTube video right now. This whole stream is me recording a YouTube video. This will be uploaded to YouTube shortly. Either tonight or tomorrow. This will be out on YouTube. First I shall give the order. Once I have a sufficient amount of energy or yanj, and I will begin our incantation to open the gate. If all goes well to tear the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brand and put in place for containments. Yeah, you're going to be on YouTube, man. That is the full question unless we begin. Alright, let's do it. We're ready. This has been a very long patch. Oh, the music's playing. You know, this is getting serious now, boys. Whoa.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Need to sleep? You have a good night, man. Thank you again so much for the subs. Get some rest. Tomorrow, you get to play XIV. Hell yeah. I'll never see you log in again. Yeah, but I appreciate you hanging out today, man. I really do appreciate it. Yo, that's cool.
By the sisters.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Yes. Once for dumb questions, do not ever think of them as dumb. Any question is a valid question, especially in a game as complicated and convoluted as this at the start at least. Please do not hesitate to ask. This is what I'm here for. This is what my community is here for. If I'm not alive, you can always ask me on Discord. Feel free.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Have a good night, man. Jeez. We did it.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it
I'm tomato.
holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yeah, good job, Stan.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Yeah.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Yeah.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
I see.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts we succeeded in opening a gate to the void.
That we did indeed.
Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
God, she's so cool.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
Yes. We shall ride the dog.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Ah, let me go into the void, man. What? Music's being played. It's time.
Unto the void once more.
Yeah. Oh, here it is. There it is. We're not gonna ask about how I can breathe out here, are we? No. We're not gonna ask that question. Oh, it's all red and shit. Damn.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Why is it red? Damn, that looks cool as hell.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah, calm down, Dogger.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Okay. Oh, places I never thought I would end up being. God damn. Unable to mount. Excellent. The surface of the moon is grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Perhaps. No matter how much you strain your eyes, you spy no sign of life in all directions. Lands a desolate waste without end. Very nice. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of a commodore as nothing. So far you have found any clues of Adja's whereabouts. Perhaps there was noticed something you missed. What did you find? Your... Aha! I see. Down there. I see. It is very well hidden.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Down there. I can smell it.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't go in head first like a dumbass.
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
It's a trap. Any money is a trap. There it is, dude.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yeah. Dear sister, truly be, how long have I dreamt of this moment? Probably be reading this. Or read chat viewers who can't read. Would that I could have been found you sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. Yeah, doggo. Oh, feathers to me for joy, but I fear I cannot, not even with a dragon. Might Candy's chains be broken. It then showed us some word of a Jada. He did in Shadlands. But they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Keep company with mortals? Kinda lame. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. That's so. How much time has passed indeed? Have passed indeed. I feel like only yesterday that we will find the voice that it holds at the Alameg, reached Mercidia. Desperate to save Temia, I flew into the lightless void to strike at the heart of the cloud of darknesses. Voids and I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded by the rift of strength. That was not the time for a backstory. Thou did save the lives of full many, Sister. There we abide in harmony with men, working along side by side and forging enduring bonds. It is the course of searching for deed I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. If I would show it, my beautiful Razahan, I shall not rest until thou art free. Freedom! Now me collapse of darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said. It's but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it. And he did, for a price. I must remain but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
How dare you speak? If such is thy attempt in culture, mortal, and thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Damn! It was Gilbaz who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unveil it. Would it suffice as to show spirit were I to reveal what I know of him?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Yes, what can you tell us? Then magic he cannot traverse far from this place? He does prefer this means to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the surface. Every time without fail he will visit the same location to the south, something of importance fly there, no doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Yes. Let's go punch him. Oh. Alright, perfect. Before we continue, I really need to take a piss. So I don't know why I'm going to watch him so much, but I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do this. Let's end this. Let's conquer. Let's win. Alright. So... the hell are you? Oh? Oh, it's didn't. Vessel Dark. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the north. South. Yeah. South, north. Let's just see what is over there. Yo. Wait, it's just towards the portal. You knew this is the side the portal was going to come from. You knew. It was all trickery. What am I supposed to be looking for? Oh? I got too far. This is a big area to look around. Like, hello? Give me something to work with. Grave, maybe? Yeah. Grave, I guess. A glint of beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Yes. I found a crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
Yo, yeah, an echo.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Oh, that's thingy. It was you.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Damn, he's hot. Death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring
myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Oh, we were all shaped by these dark times, now more than we care to admit. I truly believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice?
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
You're welcome. Hey, look.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Wow. It's all coming out now, goddamn.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a few precious memories remain, we cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Who was the ones who tried to recruit you?
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Oh shit.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You already knew.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Yeah, what if?
Then I would bid you join me. as a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Does he sound like a good guy?
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
see.
friend.
A pity.
Why pity?
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Yes.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Hola. Yes, reveal your plan. Be a good bad guy.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The hell did you do?
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh god.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
The hell? Hey, I don't see this coming. Yo, he's got a shadow dog now. Damn, that looks cool. Damn, that actually looks sick.
Kill him.
Jeez. You're a coward. God damn it.
Damn you.
The hell?
Keep our guests occupied.
It's actually sick. Go on, Estinian. God damn it, Vishwa. It's kind of big.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
I'm strong. Huh? Huh? Yo, what is happening? We're gonna 1v1. Holy crap.
Come, face me.
By the power. I love the fact they always do this now. I hope this stays in Dawn Trail as well. I love this. I am the Lightbringer.
You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
I can try. Void cast dice. Oh, here he is. Oh, this has been a journey to get to. Oh, we're finally here. Eesh. I'm compared. Oh, let's finish this. He's an insecure. Alright, let's do it. Take it. He has no insecure. I can't even jump down. What do you? That's cave idiot. Wow, we join this side. We join this side. Yeah. Oh, this music is amazing. Come on, you. Let me in. I want to fight him. Here it is. Let this be our salvation. Knight in black. That's so sick. What a symbol.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
You better.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Doesn't make this a tomb. That looks like a ball. That looks bad. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that. Okay, that's easy. Prison blade. I'm guessing that. Okay. Eee, that is one shot him. Damn. I'm guessing. Okay, that seems easy enough to dodge. Prison blade.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, that was not that bad. Jeez. Okay, that was. Let's go. Then go in the spot. Does this just keep moving? Yeah. That prison blade is scary. Finding cold.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of
Agile shadow. So good.
with abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, that's cool as shit. Okay, that's pretty damn cool.
You shall know true
Huh? That's as an AoE, I'm guessing.
dragon. Hear me and obey.
Okay. It's been fun. Ah, so there's a spinny afterwards. I see now.
Bathe them in black flame.
Stop moving.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
That's probably a knockback. Yeah.
A raging gale to rend
Gale spear. See nothing. So that one first. So that one? And then that one? And then that one? And then that one. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. Oh. Get out. How did I get hit by 2 stacks of that? What? Jesus. That's rough. Is this a big AoE now? Big AoE right now would be bad, would be really bad. I think it's fine. Keep moving forward. Give everyone a debuff. That's not too bad. This Gale Spear one is cool. I like this one. Alright, so this one first. It all. That's not too bad. Oh, what? Oh, look. Acid bastard debate. I always forget about that part afterwards. Is that the AoE again? How am I still getting hit by that? I don't understand. Don't be near that. Maybe it's bigger this time? Okay, it's not bigger. So, this is the same again? Yeah. Okay. One go in the other? Oh no. Oh lord. That's not good. Yeah, let's go again.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Oh, I got hit. I didn't get hit.
Where my rhyme kick blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
Oh, that's cool.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I think we need to run away. Fled. Oh, Faith got lucky there.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant.
Music is great. I really like the music, but
With a bit so dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
ow. Oh,
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I wonder how hard this mechanic is on extreme. On extreme is massively hard.
For your doom.
How do I keep getting hit by that? I don't understand. I'm just too fat.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I think I used to take off too early there. For good.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Find me to left. It's safe. Here's safe.
Be gone.
It's that one that gets everyone, every time.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
God damn it. Every time. I think this is the big thing. Oh, god damn it. You shake off again too early. Too bad. That was easy. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's that one. That's confused me. Oh, I fucked up. Ah, that's annoying. Oh. It's always that second part that fucks people. Jesus. LB, maybe?
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kick blades.
How are you still alive? That's impressive. Oh. Oh, that's really not good. That's not too bad. LB. Come on, get it. Come on, get it! Get it! Hey.
My power.
Man, that was a solid fight. This was a really solid fight. It was fast paced. It was constant things happening. Damn.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Yeah. You become small? Huh? Go to the healers. They deserve. Oh man, what a journey. What a journey. Imagine you weren't such a nerd. Imagine. Sadly, that day will never be. Hey, Junjido. Oh man, can't believe I finally finished it. Alright, time to end this. Damn, I should turn up the sound. Nice. My flames, I murdered him.
Are you alright?
What's happening?
I said that first.
At last, the moment is at hand.
Wait, do we get tricked?
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
What?
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
How?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Who? That's not good. Oh.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
The hell?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
How are we gonna do that? What the hell? Well, yeah. Guess we lost. Huh. Now what? Oh, help. We made it back safely at least. Did indeed. But what cost? All the help. Another moon orchestration. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives, an accomplishment unto itself. But that we could not have anticipated that Jonah's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion, alas. We must now contend with a newborn voice and help in on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength? So enormous is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Gobert said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legend. Perhaps Gobert chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one else could in the Quantum Memoriam, save the world. Fuck, dude. A true hero would not damn another world to save its own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit, we are not in a state to face a void scent of Zomomus' might. Spiritually, not least of all, in body and mind both for now, let us return to Azahan and stoke the situation. Very well. Might I trouble you to head to the best way ball and appraise Oyonjo of the situation? Sure. Why not? I had nothing else to do. The rest of us shall tend Victor's wounds by returning to Azahan. Pray join us there anon. Sure, why not? Ah, man, I can't believe I actually lost that. Oh. I'm sure it'll make sense in the manga. Surely, right? Alright. Hey. Now, actually, Val has returned. I am pleased to say that it hath been blissfully uneventful in your absence. More importantly, what of your mission to the void? We died. We fucked up. Heaven's fourth and the Ajdea should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiac. Digital ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there's a small mercy. The void sent containment seal. As we employ the self-same brand that once prisoned Zodi in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zomos. Yet for how long none can say. For each other's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier which was erected in haste. I shall join our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes, then I shall remain here to maintain our vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send without delay. Go well, my friend. Fuck. What's the other guild doing? No, Bench is my guild name. The Excruciating Side is my title. It's okay. Oh, man. What just happened to process, man? Holy crap. That was insane. We've been expecting you. When the star-up and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were low in spirits, so I hope it's nothing too serious. A little bit. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Olga sleeping. Kaka was thinking. Man is brooding. We're all boned.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah, I do remember. Vaguely. Okay, now I remember.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer.
Interesting.
And when a
So there is
voidsent
hope.
dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
That's good information. So there is hope.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ajdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is.
Remember to end?
When the
To
time
end what?
comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Oh yeah, right. Hopefully, yeah, as soon as this is over, I'm gonna end the stream anyways. Yeah, hopefully I should have time. Right.
If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we
Yeah, as soon as this is over, I'll end.
and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
And
it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
I see how this is all coming full circle now. I understand. Okay. I'm okay with this.
That light, you may leave to me.
I'm okay with this. This is really coming all full circle now.
As well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Excellent. I'm looking forward. I hope we get to see certain names that I cannot say. I hope we get to see them again. I miss them.
To be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Doubtless, I hope.
Wait.
What?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
I'm okay with this.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Oh, there it is. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creeps into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I will hold fast to my convictions, Krackzy, and I pray that you will stand beside me at last. There it is. Damn. What a patch. There was so much content. Meanwhile, on the moon in the 13th. God. Darkness.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Man, next patch trial is going to be insane. Also, we got so many trials this patch, this expansion. Holy damn. That's really cool to see how much content they've been pumping out, Pen Walker. From lights embrace the shadows deep, a will to save, an oath to keep. Oh, I love it when they do those things, man. There it is. We're finally caught up with the MSQ. After 2 years of prolonging it. Ah, bone shake, what a title. Well, I'll give my initial thoughts super quick. Honestly, that started off really good. The Lopowitz I want to punch. So much. Darling politics I can tell. I understand the necessity. It's more world building for future, rather than for the now. Which is fine. All in all though, damn. What an amazing patch that was. Really, really good. And yeah, if anyone is still watching to the end of this video, thank you so much for sharing this journey with me. Of 2 years I've been away. I've beat Walker, I came back. Of 2 years, now I'm getting a chance to see all this content for the first time. And god, have I missed it. I've missed this game so much. Links will be down below. If you ever want to catch it in my live streams, I stream every day aside Tuesday at 5 PM CEST, I believe, on kick.com/KrackzyTV. Find all the links below. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to hit a like, sub, tell a friend. I don't know how that stuff works. YouTube scares me, but I'm slowly learning it. Thank you all so much, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Thank you. Bye bye.